go.
So is Primal Beast going top? Where's he going in all this? Is he staying?
He's gonna start bottom and try to get a kill maybe, and then TP. I'm not sure.
That begs the question.
Currently he's
what's the
disconnected,
skill
so he
build?
might not be going anywhere.
That's true. Hopefully we don't run into the same issues as yesterday. Players sure can't get their internet connections to work. They can't get their webcams to work. It's like we got a bunch of old men from the 1990s that never touched a computer somehow. Really the perfect storm of a TI
Being good at
qualifier
Dota does not require you to be good at tech.
You know, I learned that, you know, coders, we're doing a custom game, play a lot of coders right now. A lot of them, it's not an instant connection between coding and hardware of your computer. Like one of the coders we have literally does not know how to build his own computer. I'm just shocked by this. I find that really weird because I feel like they're all connected in some way.
Well, one is software, the other is hardware.
I know, but it's like, surely if you're into software that much, you want your computer to be good and you would research how to have a good.
Oh, you could research how to buy a good one.
Yeah, that's not really a thing, I think.
Okay. Well then.
It looks like our friend Yaren has come back. What is the skill build for this hero? Is it? Because I know core is like a 1-3-1 or something along those lines.
I think you probably still do support in a game like this.
Do you start with trample or do you go for the onslaught?
That depends on the lane. You can even start uproar. Maybe you can't really do that anymore, just to uproar when it got nerfed. But there was a time when a lot of players would start uproar level 1 and just be untradeable against. Go and hit people, and if they hit you back, you pop uproar and fight them. He's actually going to do it here though. So Garen will skill at level 1. The issue here is that this has been changed in terms of threshold. It used to be, I think, whenever you took 35 damage, and I think now it's whenever you take 50.
Oh man, I was always so happy when playing against an ogre. Ignite would just give me full stacks every time. I loved it.
So he does get a stack from Lich hitting him if his passive block does not proc, but if his passive block procs, he does not get a stack.
Well, he already has 3 procs, and there you go. And that's the beauty of Primal Beast, is you can spam this uproar. It costs 0 mana. I mean, your mana capacity is complete garbage, so that's actually a godsend, but extremely powerful skill. Do one comboed with trample later on. But Paradise and Shu seem to be doing just dandy so far in this top lane. You talked about how this is kind of a kill lane for them. So keep an eye on that. RCY versus Soldier like we expected in the mid lane. Zeus versus Shadow Fiend. CS very even, but of course it's extremely early on. But the bottom lane is what I'm interested in, because I don't know how this matchup goes. Said the Enigma should get dumpstered by the Alchemist, but if that comes to fruition, because again, the Soul Ring is going to be pretty late. This has been nerfed.
I mean, that's probably exaggerating a little bit saying that, but I think Alchemist will not be countered, right? I think he's going to get his, and if Enigma plays very well and doesn't feed Eidolons, they might like somewhat break even, but you know, Alchemist a lot of the time is happy to break even. As long as there's action in the jungle, that means he's winning. So that's the challenge here for Fade, and I'm a little bit worried because his plays yesterday against the Pango, he fed away a lot of Eidolons, so he needs to step up his micro this time and not make it happen. It's obviously easier against Alk because the damage isn't like as fast.
Dire's
Good
middle
time to
tower
run them
is
out
under
of
attack.
acid spray, but yeah, don't sleep at the wheel. Or
very nice exchange mid, by the way. Solji ends up canceling the Sal from RCY. Almost gets the kill as well. So, off to a pretty good start. We'll see. And now that he has the Heavenly Jump, he had that at level 2. It is going to be a difficult kill for the Shadow Fiend, I feel like, without a gank. Not the old Zeus, that's for sure.
At the same time, though, if you just trade into the Zeus and force him to jump, look at what's happening now, right? Soldier knows there's no Heavenly Jump, so you can start trying to lob him with the long raise, and if he connects the second raise, he can find a kill because of the slow. Didn't manage to get it just then. Got 2 on him. Paradise will find a kill on Yaren, so the Lich troll lane, as expected, will put some pressure here. At the very least, for DOGCHAMP, Italiano Gangster is getting level 3 now on DP, which is a really big breaking point for her laning stage.
There's already been 51 trees consumed.
I told you, there's no
3.5 minutes.
That would be a tree.
Alright, well,
there's all the tangos, all the quelling blades. I mean, I might be wrong with my 51 to 175.
I think you will be.
charging through some trees, we have a problem.
You have a problem. I've already lost.
UGD just ate a tango. This is bad news.
Tango watch.
Shoe.
Count them
No
tangos.
stacks and uproar. So.
It looks like Yaren, and again, I'm going to be focusing on the Primal Beast, even though it's a 4 a lot this game, because I'm just really interested in how they play. But we'll be going the Mana Boots, which as a support makes sense. Your mana capacity is garbage, but I assume like as a core you would go for a Soul Ring in most cases.
Yeah, you can go phase Soul Ring, or you can go... I mean, there's maybe some creative builds where you don't have to go Soul Ring if you don't think it's as valuable anymore, but I think it's probably still really good.
Yarn taking some damage. Whirling Axes are there. Looks like he'll be... gets the Frost Blast off as well, so Shu gets his second kill onto the Primal Beast in this game, at least.
They're exploiting the fact that he doesn't have Onslaught. It's really important for this lane. I don't know if the level 1 skill point in Uproar was actually worth it, to be honest. I think he might have been better off either skilling Onslaught or Trample, and if they feel like they can't contest the lane, which I think is the case to begin with, try to pull the wave. Like, go and grab the wave between the towers. Lich is, I mean, annoying, right? He can kind of Frost Blast you a couple times, but you trade that off with a couple of tangos, you get your pull, you find your level 2, and then you go 1-1-0, and maybe you can kill Lich, right?
I mean, Uproar in the laning stage is about trying to bully the lane, but like you said, I don't think you can bully a Lich troll.
No.
You can't man up against either of these heroes this early on, so rough for him. Italiano Gangster sitting at 20 and 2 CS, and is going to get his Spirit Siphon off. And there's a trample from Yarn in the meantime. Actually, another Spirit Siphon, this time onto Shu. The Uproar is there for the slow, and the last right click will do it. So Yarn finally getting some form of revenge. Now continuing on to the troll with the onslaught, but looks like Paradise will be able to walk away safely. Got his phase boots at its ready, and looks like Battle Fury is what's on the menu for him.
Yeah, I guess there's a case to be made here for not going Battle Fury, but going Maelstrom build if you have a Shadow Fiend mid. Because if they both go right-click build, maybe you want Troll to have a little bit of faster ramp up. But if Shadow Fiend's having a good time, you'll probably be fine.
Solji. Couple raises, but now he's in a bit of trouble because Yarn is here with the onslaught. Solji just finding. Yeah, he does have his ult, but no mana right now, so just hiding inside the pit. He's gonna take another raise. Here comes Lich, a nice raise to finish off the Zeus. Nicely done from Solji. Is now Shu helping out as Yaren attempting to get out. Is going to get slowed by the Whirling Axes, and Sinister Gaze leads to a double kill for Solji, and that is pretty big for Felt.
That was a pretty big mistake from RCY in my opinion. I think he threw an Arc Lightning and he ran out of mana for Thunder God's Wrath. I'm pretty sure they just killed the Shadow Fiend there if he uses his ult. Shadow Fiend did not have a raindrop, so he was in kill range with the Zeus ults. And I guess he just wanted to not have to commit it, probably felt like they could get the kill. Not the case though. Ends up turning a potential Shadow Fiend kill into 2 deaths for his team, including his own.
So
very bad news.
He actually solo smokes to get back to mid faster. Oh, bit of an investment there.
Cancels his TP by mistake. Oh no,
is that what happened? Okay.
Insult to injury right there. She will die top.
Yes, that feels like a tilt move, actually.
I wonder why he went whoops with the chat wheel. I thought it was because he didn't use ults, but it was actually from canceling his own TP.
That's rough.
Amazing start for Felt. They're crushing 3 lanes into an Alchemist strategy. This is what you want to see if you're playing against Elf. You're winning your lanes. You can negate him the space that he needs very early on. Fade putting the pressure here.
Impale onto RCY. Solji gonna get space to get this regen rune, which is extremely valuable. Stage now you can go into the jungle and just farm away. Now, is there any consideration for? Like, it looks like what is he actually building?
Dragonlance.
Oh, Dragonlance. Oh yeah, that's right. They changed the recipe.
Yeah, I think it's just the new.
So it looks like he is going for the right-click build, but like you said, with a troll on your team, was there any space to go for like the magic build on Shadow Fiend, or is that just not a thing these days?
I feel like it's higher volatility to go magic builds. And I'm a big fan of going the right-click build in a game like this, where you probably have the vibe of your lanes going so well, and you have decent utility to right-click with. You have Nyx with 2 stuns, you have Enigma with
Bloody 9 is dead.
Oh, shit. Bloody dead. Yeah, it's fine. I would not be mad at if he wanted to go for it, but I do think it just is more prone to failure in my opinion. I think it's a little bit more all in.
With other lineups, like what's the difference with Shadow Fiend then? Because a lot of other lineups you don't really want. I mean, it's dependent on the game, but 2 right clickers, it's like you're missing a little bit of magic damage, or I guess Enigma kind of makes up for that with Lich.
And that's the thing about Shadow Fiend though, right? No matter what build you go, you're hybrid, right? He always has massive magic damage. So when we say magic build, you're just kind of doubling down on it, but so you're better against BKB. And your magic damage is still so severe. If you hit a good ult or a triple raise combo, we're still talking over 1,000 magic damage. So he still has that component if it's valuable in the right situation. Yeah. I didn't think Felt were going to roll DOGCHAMP this hard in the first 10 minutes of this game. This is shaping up to be a pretty big stomp if they don't get this sorted. You're 3k gold behind with Alk. Minute 9. That is...
Yep, that's potential shellacking territory. We'll see though, because obviously Stonebank, who had really good showings as a substitute, if you remember, in a bunch of games that we cast during the DPC of the last season. Once he gets his Radiance, that's when Alk truly gets online, and we'll wait and see if they are able to stabilize a bit. But yeah, top 3 net worth for Felt right now is without, I mean, you mentioned the Radiance, but Battle Fury is not super far away either. The other side on Paradise.
Troll was the first to get 50 CS, by the way, so we were both wrong. We thought Alk was going to do better in that safe lane, but as it turns out, Enigma has 24 denies. So not the case.
What did you guess for trees again?
51 to 175. We're at 100.
By
I'm probably
30 minutes.
wrong as well. I mean, maybe if the game is short, I'll be right.
Oh. Stand you being right about anything.
There's a good chance I get everything wrong. I picked most Roche kills on Radiant. That is still possible, obviously.
I was watching True Sight via Grubby stream, and you were in it. Oh. Every time you were in it, you made a prediction that was wrong, and I laughed. It's actually so funny to look back and like, man, you were always bad at predicting. Yeah, I don't think LGD is going to win this for sure. Every time they lose, and every time.
I think generally I've had a pretty good track record of predicting who's going to win games based on draft, but predicting who's going to win games based on power level going into the tournament, or predicting, what's the word? Or like, what's our thing? We wouldn't call that predictions. Like, guessing something based on stats. My track record is terrible.
Still a prediction. Predict with or without any knowledge.
No, a prediction is you making a statement about something that happens in the future, right? That's a prediction. You're not predicting, like if I quiz you about something that's already happened, that's not a prediction.
Okay.
You know what I mean?
I feel like you're changing the dynamics of this.
What do you mean?
Okay, what do you
said I'm bad at predicting.
Yeah, you are. You're terrible.
I have... Let me remind you, at one LAN, I was awarded the Oracle's Orb for having the highest prediction of win rate among all talent. Yes.
What LAN was this?
I don't remember. It was,
so big.
You know, I think the reaction to that is the broken clock is right twice a day.
Prediction rate was really good, Shannon. Like almost 70% or something.
Incredible.
60-something it definitely was.
You must have had some low-tier talent with you at that event.
Oh yeah, I mean Kyle was one of them, so it was in the bag.
That's where it started. That's the origin story.
He gave away the Oracle's Orb, and now he's cursed.
And we are back.
Radiant's bottom
tower in a pretty commanding lead in the laning stage. We'll see if things can change in favor of DOGCHAMP, but right now they're looking like they're getting a bit outclassed, if I'm being honest. Of course, we said the same thing yesterday.
We did. You can obviously see the teams make massive improvements from game 1 to 2 sometimes, so definitely within reason that could happen here as well. And we're also like, don't count out DOGCHAMP based on this start. This game is not over.
Dire are scared.
Like maybe we're painting it a little bit too harshly for them, but it is generally speaking, you have a DP who wants to do stuff now, but might struggle to because the rest of the game isn't at the right pace. Oh, bottom lane, Stone Bank.
Yeah, we got the concoction coming out. Nice prediction on that, Cinderin. Nothing happened.
They got a Warlock TP.
Technically, you're right. Solji is invis top lane, though.
Dire's top tower
Exorcism
under
is
attack.
popped. We'll see if
Oh, did they actually even get the
Requiem.
rune? I don't know.
Doesn't have any setup, though.
Dire's middle tower
They have no...
is under attack.
Yeah, there's no vision here from the Radiant. Solji, now the
Yarn's
setup
mega
comes.
dead.
Another
Prediction,
invis. Actually,
Yarn is dead.
right-click out of it. Raze will miss. Yarn is going to onslaught away. Mike Carapace keeps him in place. He's fine. Yeah, but Italiano Gangster might not be so lucky, Cinder. I'm going to predict that he dies, and I am
Great
correct.
prediction.
Dire's middle tower.
I get the higher value kill.
Radiant's
I
bottom
keep forgetting how
tower is
Onslaught
under
works.
attack.
It's so weird, isn't it, that it completes when you get stunned. Like, he charged through an entire carapace. He just kept going. He didn't
He dies
stop.
to
Radiant's
RC-wise
top tower
Thunder
is
God
under
Draft, by the way.
attack.
Yep. So a trade of sorts, but they defend their top tier 1 tower that Exo was used on, and Paradise is getting to work the Radiant. And so felt probably pretty happy with this exchange overall, trading threes and getting a favorable exchange on tower damage.
Yep, and Sacred Relic is close for Stone
Dire's
Bank.
bottom tower is under
As the
attack.
12-minute rune is taken. Actually, it is top. Double damage. Yarn is just going to snag that. I am a bit disappointed in the Primal Beast so far. Not going to lie, Cinder has basically no impact on the game. And I feel like this is a hero that really wants to lane dominate. That's like one of his biggest strengths. But it was a pretty impossible lane.
It's one of the things you get out of putting Primal mid, is that if the matchup isn't terrible, there's very few matchups for Primal that are truly awful. You
Radiant's
get the
bottom
levels fast, and
tower
that's
is
where you
under
start
attack.
dominating the map, because
Dire's
your
top
hero
tower
just
is
scales
under
incredibly
attack.
well in the first 10 minutes. But when you play it
Radiant
as a 4 and you're
structures
playing
are
into an
fortified.
unfavorable matchup and you're just slow to begin with, like, arguably one of the biggest sales points of the hero have expired already, right?
Radiant's
Top
bottom
lane,
tower
Italiano
is full.
Gangster. He's going to get stunned up. Shu is here with the TP. If they have enough, it's just 2 supports, but if he dies in this fashion, that's going to be absolutely awful. Second Spirit Siphon, Shu has to be a bit careful. Here comes the Onslaught Trample, and Primal Beast is now online. Cinderin gets off the Pulverize, instantly canceled. That's why BKB is 100% necessary on this hero, no matter the game. Get the kill, and now they're going to get tier 1, which is going to be reciprocated from earlier. And Solji kind of plowing his way through this game right now. Looking for the mid kill. Stone Bank has a Sacred Relic in tow. Looks like they're just going to pressure the tower instead.
Summoned forth.
Rotation's got to come faster if you want to hold this.
Fade.
49 gets
Oh, that's a lot of
scouted by-
trees. Nice job, Fade. Keep it up,
Oh, we
buddy.
didn't think about that, though.
Keep it up, buddy.
Oh, we didn't think about Midnight Pulse. It's over.
The 150 trees killed. We just need 26 more in the next 17 minutes as Solji gets initiated on. Pulverize onto the SF.
Doesn't mean I have to do it.
Solji. All right, Yarn is basically dead here. Just looking for a Malefice to slow him down, and a couple more right clicks will suffice. Solji's like, okay, thanks for the freebie, I guess.
Oh, and the tower is going
Radiant's
too.
middle
They
tower
ended up
is
not
under
even
attack.
defending that. Fade just needs to tap this once. I mean, I guess they'll deny it,
Radiant's
so that's
middle
something,
tower has
but
been denied.
oh, they're probably very happy with this. Carapace.
Yeah, Italiano Gangster. I mean, this is another hero you talked about being very, very strong right now, especially in the early to mid game with the Spirit Siphon. This has not gotten off to a good start in terms of the farming, but the Radiance is now online for Stone Bank. And on the other side, you can see Paradise already has his Battle Fury well into his Yasha as well. We got the initiation though onto the Enigma. It's going to be a bigger deal. Pulverize is there. No cancellation this time. He gets off his Malefice. Finally, the Thunder God's Wrath comes out. That ends up being a 2-for-1 as DOGCHAMP in favor here. They take out the Shadow Fiend as well. Now Paradise left to his own devices should be okay.
Should be okay.
Should be. I predict he'll be okay. So a 3-for-1, which started out as a bit of an awkward initiation, but with no cancellation on the pulverize, we'll get some good value out of this primal beast pick.
Was an Exo and Golem used, so DOGCHAMP will have to calm down now for a bit. But yeah, they've managed to claw themselves back from that 3k gold deficit. Obviously, Alchemist a little bit of a misleading factor in that a lot of the time, but definitely will say that the last few minutes have favored DOGCHAMP overall. The question is, how does the itemization go for Troll and Elf? Does Troll find a moment to get overwhelming and just find that kill, or not? Because I think, realistically speaking, the supporting cast for both teams, the Dire lineup scales really, really well with the Enigma as well as the Shadow Fiend.
We'll take that.
DPS we have talked about does not have the percentage-based scaling anymore with Siphon, so she does not have the same late-game prowess that she used to. And
Dire are
Probably-
scanning.
DY. Gonna spot it. Yep, he leaps away. He is A-okay. And there's a scan up top just to double check. So the smoke gang kind of, yeah, it's about to dissipate, but the blink dagger is going to be revealed here from Solji. They're going to run into Yaren first. Gets off his onslaught. Nice rotation here from Solji. Gets off the Requiem with the setup from UGD. That leads to 2 kills on both supports for DOGCHAMP.
very offensive build going Dagger after Dragonlance. I didn't think he was going to go for that this game. I thought he was going to go Dragonlance BKB or something like along those lines. So he could negate a lot of Zeus's damage. But obviously, like this, he can take a lot of initiative. If
Dire's
Nyx finds
middle tower
anything, he can
is
just
under
pounce
attack.
on it and ult. Get that job done. So it's cool to see. I think we were talking about the Magic SF as an option. This is kind of, you know, a way of enabling that aspect of the hero more.
True. And I think by doing this, it's going to end up aligning the BKBs from both Troll and Shadow Fiends. So
Yeah,
that's pretty
true.
value as well. As, ooh, Brigand's Blade picked up by Paradise. That is the dream Troll item, if I do say so myself.
Great for farming speed as well, not for fighting.
Radiant's
Specialist Array,
courier
great on
has been
SF2.
killed.
But imagine
Yeah,
we see Soldier take that. Do you know how that works together with the Shard? I'm assuming you only get the Necromastery attack on the primary target, right? It doesn't like split.
You know I would not know this one.
Yeah,
because
it does
I
not
think
split.
that Shard
There is no way. I don't think anything,
picked.
any orb or any modifier split.
I look at it as Flat Cannon. So the way that Flat Cannon would work, it would not work. That's my guess. Shoot. 18-minute rune about to proc here. It's going to be bottom. GD showing himself now as the
Dire's
Sentry
middle
Ward
tower
battle
is under
commences. Soldier gets yet another rune, Arcane.
DOGCHAMP would like to fight with this fresh DP BKB and the Golem online. This is a great time for them to look for some sort of opportunity. Really a team fight would be what they're looking for, not a single hero pick. Troll is not necessarily the easiest target to begin with. We'll see if they can burst him.
These are coming. He has his ult, but he's brought down with that silence to prevent him from using anything. Very value kill for DOGCHAMP. As you can see, the smoke unfelt, not able to materialize into anything. Although, Italiano Gangster goes high ground out of nowhere and just gets worsted. Bloody Nine gonna get stunned up in the meantime as Fade. He's gonna get trampled, but he's the one with Black Hole. You have to be careful. Dolgi making the use of the Requiem as Stonebank putting down a little bit of damage. Ups his BKB a little early, but there's the Black Hole gonna be used along with the Zeus ult to take out the Enigma. That's 4 dead for Felt. Out of nowhere, Solji finally with the Requiem. Buy back onto the Lich. Solji now trying to get gone on, but a nice stun from Ju. This is going to be a dieback for the Lich as DOGCHAMP are just destroying all of a sudden.
Yeah, that was just all Alex BKB reveal. They got so much value out of that. And of course the fact that Troll was dead before the fight even started. I can understand why Felt were confident that they could take that fight actually. From their perspective, they have what they need. Yeah, that extra item Stonebank reveals there makes all the difference.
Radiant's top
And
tower
it
is
kind
under
of forces
attack.
this awkward black
Dire
hole that
are
ends up
scanning.
still dying because of the Alk Radiance acid spray, as well as his self-exploding concoction is actually in range of the Enigma, sucking him in with the black hole. So, yeah, DOGCHAMP with, I mean, the win expectancy, which is working today, by the way, yay, is still quite significantly favoring the Dire despite this fight. But they're starting to make a pretty decent dent into the disadvantage that they have.
I mean, that certainly brought this game back into a little bit more even territory, but it is still an Alchemist game when you're up 2K. So you want to be up a little bit more than that at this point. But still relatively close, I think.
And don't
BKB
underestimate Zeus, right?
Yep, true. That hero scales very well. Does have the shard, so static field with the extra percentage-based damage now.
Radiant are scanning.
Very valuable. We should mention that Fade went for the Urn and Wraith Pact, as we've seen so many times, which isn't a huge surprise, I suppose, as the next assassin's going to drop here. But still no Blink Dagger on the Enigma, so that is also going to be a potentially big turning point with Blink and the 2 BKBs, of course. Eventually Enigma will go BKB himself first. Solji, he still does not have BKB, which means he is destroyed in a tier 1 tower as well. They have a lot of catch potential side of DOGCHAMP, and Solji not respecting that.
I think seeing Stonebank not buying Dagger. I thought they were going to have more catch than they do, but it's still fine. So they need to with this Primal Beast.
They go.
Roche to go. My prediction channel's looking good. They're getting Roche. My tree's prediction is horribly wrong already, so that's great. But, can't win them all.
Now I'm rooting for the 60-minute game where Troll and SF will really shine at taking Roche.
And we'll get the next Roaches, and well, the magic damage we're looking good on too, though. Zeus, good job.
We are at 246 trees, by the way. You are officially incorrect.
I already told you that.
Letting you know again.
Bottom tower is
thank
under
you.
attack.
I'll remind you in a few minutes again, so. Bear
You
witness
know
to that.
DOGCHAMP got the first Roche.
Yep, I just learned that.
Alright, you're wrong.
Visibility.
So Paradise has his BKB now, working on the SNY. Obviously, he's already had the Yasha for quite a while, but it's not working out the way that they planned with the BKB coming on Solji, which is about 100 away now. So basically has it. Now they're fighting into an Aegis.
Trying to get the Fade here. Not in range,
Fade.
though.
Malefus gonna keep the Primal Beast at bay. Pops the Wraith Pact as well, a little bit premature. A couple TPs from Felt is looks like DOGCHAMP are disengaging for the most part. But yeah, with SNY almost done now in Paradise, he's hitting some nice power spikes. Solji is still a bit behind, but having said that, he's still on par with the Zeus.
Radiant's middle tower is under
The
attack.
Assault Kuros now for Stonebank, go along with his BKB Radiance. And okay, Blink Dagger coming to Fade. This is going to be the Blink reveal. Black Hole is available, so this could be a potentially good fight for Fade. The rest of his team. Polarize to start things out though onto the list. The BKB's caught from Italio Gangster and Paradise. There's the Black Hole onto 2, but the instant cancel from the Chaotic Offering. Very nicely done. It's a 1-for-1, but so far in favor of DOGCHAMP as Stonebank getting on with that BKB activated, going on top of UGD. Oh, silence onto the Troll Warlord with the E-Blade combination from Zeus, I believe. And Solji looks to be next. And then it's a full team wipe. DOGCHAMP just owning every single fight. Yeah, that E-Blade destroyed the Troll after his BKB dissipated.
Yeah, and it's just not well enough coordinated from Felt, right? You get a 2-man Black Hole, but there's nobody dealing damage in it before it got golems. I think the Black Hole was running for 2 seconds. They didn't really manage to find the follow-up. They aren't pressuring the Warlock with the Nyx to prevent him from countering it. And the whole way that started out just not in their favor. Really very much dependent on getting the initial stun so that they can get that first kill with SF. Yeah. Build up the fight. Not happening means they're going to be down to Rax.
Well, they have
we thought we're going to kind of, roll off that early game, but it has just been basically terrible since we said that. So that was great.
Yeah, true.
Set them up for success, built them up all the way just so they could fall down like this and lose the first lane of Barracks minute 24. Not what I would have expected with how that started out, but
So they're going to settle for the range racks. I still am getting used to the fact that when you take out a tier 3, first tier 3, you get the fort back, so you can fort twice on the same push.
yeah.
Feels strange.
Yeah,
Not
without
that
that
they
change,
needed
they
to
lose
use
the
it.
melee there.
Well, they didn't use it, so.
Wait,
They
without that
used
change,
it.
they still don't lose it.
That's right. They used the Lich shield, which did help as well. But I think just the fact that they could have used it means that DOGCHAMP don't want to
Dire's
force it.
bottom tower is under
They're
attack.
more than happy with this 10k they've got. They obviously don't know how far ahead they are, but they've got to have a pretty damn good feeling. They've won 2 major team fights in a row. They have an Alk that's free farming. Still have the Aegis for a minute 20, so wouldn't blame them for looking at mid tier 2.
Yep.
Or maybe just cleaning up the bottom lane the whole way. Going bank. Thinking about it. UGD.
Yeah,
Not
DOGCHAMP onto UGD. Gunzo.
Pretty that
Onslaught.
one.
Not going to connect. Yeah, good job.
Here we go.
Dire's
My
middle
prediction
tower
raise.
is under
Unparalleled.
If this might
The Zeus ult being used. Troll's very low. Has to ult into the trees he goes. He's going to be spotted. Pops the BKB. All they need is a couple right clicks, but it's just bloody 9. It's just the Warlock. Can they continue the pressure here? Into the trees he goes. Now the BKB is dissipated. Stonebank is there with the acid spray. Do they have the vision? No. Troll gets out this time.
Yarn did high five the tower though.
Radiant's
Yeah, that's
top
important. The
tower is under
BKB
attack.
was used. That's a pretty big deal. Still
Radiant's
30
top
seconds on the
tower is
Aegis.
falling.
They'll likely just go for this
Dire's
tier 1
bottom
and 2 in the
tower is
bot
under
lane
attack.
and probably call it a day and wait for that second rush.
It's actually quite problematic for
Dire's
Troll that
bottom
Zeus
tower
has gone for
has
this
fallen.
build. The defensive capability of the
Radiant's
E-Blade
top
makes it
tower
hard for
is
Troll
under
to use
attack.
ulti effectively. And
Dire's
the offensive
bottom
part
tower
means
is
that
under
Zeus,
attack.
like that, can actually force the Troll to ult. You just soloed him into ult range.
Are you saying that an item made Troll's ult useless?
Radiant's top tower
That's a
is
shocking
under attack.
development. My
You
goodness.
are a Troll hater,
Dire's bottom
even though you
tower
like the hero.
has fallen.
That makes no sense.
I-
You're a Troll ult hater.
Yeah, the ult is terrible. They need to change it. Clearly.
Which Troll ult did you like the most?
Radiant
I mean, they
are
were all kind
scanning.
of lackluster, but the attack speed for your whole team was fine.
Okay.
Whatever. And a rampage now to some degree.
What if the current ult gave you control of your hero but lasted half as long?
Yeah, that's fine. Of course. Of course that's preferable. No question.
So 3 seconds of going into beast mode, but you get to choose who you hit.
Yeah, but I mean, I would prefer that, but that's still not very good, right? Make it 5 seconds probably.
Then it would be really good.
Yeah. It's an ult. It should be really good. It's garbage. Didn't keep him alive that time. Out in the gangster. Pops the exorcism. Shoot. Not stunned out. So Exo popped for a Nyx assassin.
You've got to look at high ground with this, surely.
Yeah, I think so. Pop is the one that's obviously available for the taking, but the lane is being pushed out by Solji.
Dire's middle
They
tower is
hit
under
you with the
attack.
tier 3. The shield from Lich. Basher
Dire's
pretty close for
structures are
Paradise.
fortified.
Very
Dire's
well be the
middle
last
tower
item
is
for him.
under
As there's the
attack.
fort save from earlier. Shadow Fiend looking for the kill onto Zeus in the top lane while this is all happening. RCY gets off the heavenly jump. Solji. Looks like this fight is going to end in a stalemate. The tier 3 tower survives.
Told you trying to fight him blind there,
Radiant's
but
bottom tower is
unsuccessful.
under attack.
Yeah, that's the end of that. So I guess for Felt, you don't lose your tower because of this exchange, but dangerous thing you have to worry about is this Roche is spawning in 50 seconds to 3 minutes 50. No map control over there at all. So you need to find a way to cross over and contest this. If you give another Roche, or you give the Alk the Aegis and you get a shard on, I think Primal Beast in this case.
The silence on the Solji.
He did it?
He doesn't have it. 30 seconds because of that fight top.
Dire's middle tower
And he's
is under
dead.
attack.
Yeah, that solo fight top
Oh.
got him killed in the
Dire's
end,
middle
so it ended up
tower
not being a
has
stalemate.
Be there, yeah, that's real rough. Then you cannot be there as SF with your
Dire's
BKB
middle
off
barracks has
or
fallen.
on cooldown.
Second range racks destroyed. Exo not up for another 40 seconds, so maybe they wait for that. But then again, there is no Shadow
Dire's
Fiend.
middle barracks are under
Option,
attack.
okay, Fade. He has the BKB, a little bit early activation. Midnight Pulse is there as well. Waiting on the black hole, doesn't want to use it on Stonebank. Well, it might be worth it, honestly.
Yeah, it's just he knows the golem is right behind him, right? It's
True.
It's probably not enough. Sometimes a 1 or 2 seconds black hole will be enough to kill the Alk. It just isn't when SF isn't there. I just don't think they're gonna pull it off. I think holding it there is probably the right choice.
All right, it is official. It's 30 minutes, Cinderin. We're both wrong on the trees. Just wanted to remind you.
Yeah, it was 301 plus. So your guess of under 50 was very bad.
Hey, wrong is wrong. Okay, it doesn't matter the level.
You can be more or less wrong. It's not binary.
Well, it is for this because it's correct or not correct.
I mean, you're right, but I still feel better about myself knowing you did even worse. That's important to me.
That's more on you than anything. I don't know what to tell you about that. You need to watch more grubby streams to get a little positive outlook on life.
That's true.
Yaren, okay, pulverize. With the help of the E-Blade, but the instant BKB and a nice job from UGD stopping this combo. But the X is going to be popped despite losing the Primal Beast, and there's the ult coming out from Troll, and he's countered again. There's the Lich ult to follow though, and he's just going to get brought down extremely easily. You can see Death Prophet focusing on other people now. Shu is next. Both have buybacks, as the DOGCHAMP likely to try to go high ground.
Yep. And yeah, the black hole is ready, but can't use it unless they find the Warlock with their Nyx. So
Very true.
he's saving it for next game at this rate. Zeus will be found though.
Yeah, this would be a nice kill. Pick up on the back.
Dire's middle barracks.
Yeah, they still get the melee racks. Exo's down, so DOGCHAMP will back away. Roche number 2 is available as well.
Gotta look for that now, surely. Prepare for it. You don't have to kill it until Exo's up. Just make sure the enemy team doesn't get it.
I should have known not to predict a troll lineup, Cinderin. Even yesterday when it was winning, they disconnected and they still lost.
The hero's
so it's
cursed.
just, it doesn't matter. They got troll ulted in real life. They couldn't control their computer or internet or power. I'll learn my lesson for next time. This is a nice smoke attempt from Felt. We'll see if they can get something out of it.
Radiant's bottom tower is under attack.
Told you with the haste.
If they find Warlock here, it's big. All right, that's a good start to the fight.
Yeah,
Oh,
okay, there's the duck, a little bit slow, and Kale does connect, but
Radiant's
Nyx is just
bottom
dead.
tower is
yeah,
under
if nobody's
attack.
in range when Nyx finally finds the Warlock, it's not working. If they kill the Warlock there, it opens up the avenue for Black Hole, but obviously he was all alone scouting in front,
Radiant's
and his team
bottom
just
tower
left
is
him to
under
die,
attack.
and he fought back immediately.
That was a
Probably
rage
trying to-
buyback.
Probably trying to protect the Roche, honestly, more than anything.
Trying to protect his brain. And
Trying to protect
fathom
his
why his
ego.
teammate wasn't there anymore. Oh, yeah, they got the high ground. Blink with the Shivas. Shu gonna get his stun canceled and brought down easily. Now the pulverize onto the Troll Warlord. Can he pop the BKB? He can with the ult. Fade comes in with the Black Hole, but again, the chaotic offering is there. A lot of damage he's done to Stone Bank, but again, Paradise can't control where he goes. Finally out of his ult form, as the big juicy boost of the ult comes in. All right, they're gonna get 3 kills. It's gonna get the trade of the Troll Warlord. As Solji looking to clean up now. More raises will do it, but Italian and Ganks are able to blink away. I think Fade will find cover here. This is where you go for Roche 100%. That way my prediction's not wrong. They do take it really fast.
Darn's gonna live here because they used the Lich pull. Yeah, really, the big difference maker there is what happened off screen. The Shadow Fiend solo Zeus. So, all of that damage missing, and the fact that Solji can connect with the fight after just gives them an effective 5v4 without Requiem, but easily worth it for them to just Yule and blast the Zeus to oblivion.
Radiant are
That's the
scanning.
risk you run when you go this build on Zeus, right? You don't have the defensive item.
Oh my god, they're gonna try for
It's
this.
gonna help
Italiano Gangster pops the Exorcism, despite this being a less man advantage. He's gonna get Yuled inside the pit. Roche is only at half HP as Yaren jumps in, takes out Shu. Fade looks to be next. The Roche attempt is thwarted, and now
That's a good play call.
DOGCHAMP will take the Roche for themselves.
I think Felt were not expect either they weren't expecting Exo to be up again, or they were expecting to be able to kill Roche way faster than this, but Roche killing hero is dead. This takes forever.
Yeah.
It's just a single Shadow Fiend killing the Roche on his own. Like, Nyx is
Guard in the pit, sir.
inconsequential. Oh, David for next game.
Nobody
Maybe
wants a
it's,
rock throw, or
maybe they're rebelling against the Primal Beast shard. I would have understood that last patch. Just leaving it there instead of taking it. Just to rebel. But I mean, the
Wait,
Alk one is really
Romain.
good too. He's gonna.
Oh, he got it.
He'll get.
This
Berserk
one
push.
he is good. Not as fun as throwing rocks.
Berserk push
God's
is pretty
sake.
damn good.
It's boring though. It's a boring concept, and it's just like, hey, let me give you a mini ult. Same exact thing. Bank concoction proc. The blink initiation has overwhelming blink. A nice spike carapace though. Stop him in his tracks, but Nyx is dead. No buyback. Soldier getting pursued next. Has to pop his BKB, but gets bashed. Shield gonna help him stay alive. Concoction just to help Stonebank feel alive. So not up for another 50 seconds. I wonder, and I don't know if this would have been the right move or not, but do you think that troll buyback to get that second rush would be worth it?
Yes.
You definitely had it. I was thinking about it. And they would have gotten it for sure. That would have been instant. So,
it's a hard call to make in the moment because you do realize how valuable your net worth is right now, but this alternate outcome is absolutely worse than throwing away 1,500 gold to ensure the Roche. Keep in mind it's Roche 2, so the shard kind of pays for your buyback, right?
Yeah.
The gold just goes on another hero if you don't want to.
Not for his buyback. You certainly are not taking the shard on Troy.
Damage.
We got the Shivas and a Gangster and company. They're going to run right into each other. Where are these Black Hole chaotic options? Both are available to use. The bashes onto Yarn along with the root, but the Pulverize comes out to save him for a little bit longer. Looks like Solji dies in the midst of things, and the rest of Felt now on the run. Will the BKB Black Hole available for Fade? He's actually hiding in the trees, so they could go for some buyback plays. Game gets extended a little bit longer. It feels like every time EXO is down, DOGCHAMP not able to really push to a high degree. RCY, he's the one that took the Aegis, by the way.
Yep. TP to base in that fight, I think, to escape. Oh, Stonebank. I mean, this play doesn't exist, though. They don't know where Warlock is. Can't go on him.
Yeah.
And these two together don't kill him anyway, I think. They absolutely have to have Troll. Yao feels very confident.
Dire's bottom tower is under
Timeless
attack.
Relic. That's a good one.
Radiant are scanning.
Good on Zeus.
Yeah.
Even I.
Good one indeed. He got his Eon Disc now as well. As the scan did spot somebody out initially. The Nimbus not going to find anyone though. Fade's still chilling down here. Highly doubt they'll find him unless he gets a blink. He does have Shivas for vision. Oh boy. Oh my god, he actually finds him. There is a BKB on Fade still, which he will use to TP. But the bash. Oh, he gets it. Was that the Abyssal Blade?
Yep.
All right, made that a little bit too exciting, Cinder, and sorry about that. It was a guaranteed stun. Down goes the Enigma.
Time to go high ground. EXO up in 50, so maybe they don't. But I think you can still just send Alk in front and let him poke here. You have so much good protection for him. Your Zeus can do a lot of long range artillery, even from the mid lane with the Nimbus as well as ult. Yeah, they're just gonna go to town. They want to force this Enigma buyback out.
Yeah. Radiance is turned off because of the spike carapace, by the way.
Mana Burn's annoying though. He's actually running out of it.
Yeah.
Another Mana Burn will do it.
He's gonna get bashed up Solji with the ult. On top of the DP, that's a lot of damage. And down goes Italiano Gangster along with the Gem of True Sight. Pretty decent pickup. Bloody 9, he's the one that they want so that they can actually use Black Hole for once. E-Blade used defensively. He'll likely die nonetheless.
Dire's middle tower is under attack.
Again, the game is extended.
Yeah, DP just out of position, right? Just standing alone on the high ground without ulti running, gets jumped and killed. There was no protection available. They weren't in range with the E-Blade. They weren't in range with Berserk Potion. And they don't want to Golem for anything else than Black Hole. I think he's just going to hold it the whole game if he has to. The only way they really lose a fight is if Black Hole gets to devalue. Far back on the Warlock, chill. Landed eventually, but a little bit of an opening here for Felt. Push down mid. Don't think they're going to find more than a tier 2 tower at most, though. These heroes respawning relatively quickly will make it exceptionally difficult for them to get anything more.
The Aegis is now down, so the question remains whether they feel comfortable trying to go for the Megas or wait for Roche number 3. Or the Ags or the
I
Shard.
feel like they should be confident to go if they're all 5 alive and they have DP ults and they just have DP and Elk take the Rex together and they have the defensive heroes in correct formation. Still think it's exceptionally hard for Felt to do anything about it, but as always, we have the bird's eye view of everything that the teams don't, so they might not be fully aware of the game state here. Felts. And obviously you don't want to throw it away if you can avoid it. Tron gets 25 and a Penta-Edged sword. So
Yeah.
major upgrade for him here.
And he's getting close to a Swift Blink as well. So he is kind of 6-slotted. I mean, his Ags and Shard aren't really... I mean, I think the Ags is cool, but it obviously does not fit this game. Shard is whelming. Not as much of a scaling opportunity as versus some other heroes that have really good Ags. Pulverize, Night Sentry showing UGD who's dead now. Have the buyback available, but the instant Abyssal Blade blink again. Gem drops to this time, a double buyback. There's Fate, he's gonna get out his ult, but again, the chaotic offering has been there time and time again. Wrecking Missile's doing basically nothing because of the BKBs activated en masse as the Troll Warlord gets right-click down, no buyback for him. And that might spell the doom of Fade.
Dire's
I
middle
said
tower
Fade of
is under
Felt.
attack.
Not Fade yet, he's playing the Enigma in game number 1. It looks like they're gonna focus on the Megas just to play it safe. GG, looking for Nyx, but he's gonna get counter-initiated on with the Silence, with the Trample, with the Onslaught. And they could just go for Throne. GGs are called. DOGCHAMP take game number 1. They were down in the beginning. It was actually looking pretty bad. They end up coming out with a couple of big team fights, and they take this game number 1.
And what did we learn, Shannon? Never bet on Troll against DP in this patch, you know? You just can't.
Or just Troll in general. It doesn't matter who he's playing against.
Radiant's bottom tower is under attack. Radiant's courier has been killed. Dire's courier has been killed. Radiant's bottom tower is under attack.
I shall not report you.
Dire's structures are fortified.
It was everyone else's fault. Killing spree.
I shall not report you.
Yes. Deny.
All I do in her name.
Radiant's middle tower is under attack.
It is mine.
Purification. Illusion.
3, 2, 1. Adiós.
Radiant's middle tower is under attack.
Deny.
Dire's middle tower is under attack.
Purification.
Radiant structures are fortified. Radiant's bottom tower is under attack.
I shall not report this. I shall not report. Take that as you will.
Radiant's bottom tower is under attack. Radiant's bottom tower has fallen.
You without batting an eye.
Mere coin?
Radiant's top tower is under attack. Dire's top tower is under attack. Radiant's middle tower is under attack. Radiant's middle tower is under attack.
Unstoppable double kill. Wicked sick. Triple kill.
Dire's top tower is under attack.
Monster kill.
Dire's middle tower is under attack. Radiant structures are fortified.
Beast.
Radiant's top tower is under attack. Dire are scanning. Radiant's middle tower is under attack. Radiant are scanning.
Illusion.
Dire's middle tower is under attack. Dire's middle tower is under attack. Radiant's middle tower is under attack.
We outnumbered you.
Dire's middle tower is under attack.
Tis mine.
Dire team ban. Radiant team ban. Dire team pick. Ten seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining. Radiant team pick.
Juggernaut.
Ten seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining. Choose your hero.
His brain is so big. His brain is so big.
Tiene que defender, defiende, defiende la escuadra. Whoa! Sick burn!
His brain is so big. His brain is so
Prepare
big.
for battle.
¡Tiene que defender! ¡Defiende! ¡Defiende la escuadra!
É a shotgun da destruição!
Con el wombo combo perfecto, con el wombo combo perfecto.
Thirty seconds to battle. The battle begins.
Ладно, смотрим дальше.
É a shotgun da destruição! A canção da sereia! A canção da sereia!
Get out of my sight!
Dire's middle tower is under attack.
Retreat to my house. Chained in searing heat.
这大概就是年轻人的操作。
Dire are scanning. Too bad.
Death tax.
这大概就是年轻人的操作吧。
Dire's structures are fortified.
Spoil that shot.
Dire's middle tower is under attack.
That was lame.
Partida tensa, partida complicada.
First blood. Regeneration.
Ends.
First blood. In flames.
The prize is mine.
Que troço é esse, cara?
Radiant's bottom tower is under attack.
His brain is so big.
Pain in the...
Que troço é esse, cara?
Die.
No gold for you.
Partida tensa, partida complicada.
Radiant's top tower is under attack. Radiant's top tower is under attack. Radiant structures are fortified. Tribute.
This is ours.
Ладно, смотрим дальше.
Your death approaches.
Double damage. Radiant's top tower is under attack.
You will understand.
Radiant's bottom tower is under attack.
A canção da sereia!
Ладно, смотрим дальше.
Radiant's middle tower is under attack.
Tribute to my house. Death tax.
Radiant's bottom tower is under attack. Radiant are scanning.
É a shotgun da destruição!
¡Tiene que defender! ¡Defiende! ¡Defiende la escuadra! fiesta! ¡Defiende la escuadra!
Dire's middle tower is under attack. Radiant's top tower has fallen. Radiant's top tower is under attack.
Easy shot.
Dire's bottom tower is under attack. Dire's middle tower is under attack. Dire's structures are fortified.
Have the tool to...
Dire's bottom tower is under attack. Worthy tribute.
Captured in the flame.
Dire's bottom tower is under attack. Radiant structures are fortified. Dire's bottom tower has fallen. Dire's middle tower is under attack.
Allies disappear.
Dire's structures are fortified.
Are those creatures?
Dire's middle tower has fallen.
Rune of haste. Execution stun. Be ensnared in
Dire's top tower is under attack. Radiant's middle tower is under attack.
The prize is mine.
by Zeus.
Dire's top tower is under attack. Dire are scanning. is under attack.
It is good to be among my kin.
Radiant's middle tower is under attack. Dire's bottom tower is under attack. Radiant's middle tower has fallen. Dire's bottom tower is under attack. Radiant's middle tower is under attack.
Blame our blade.
Dire's top tower is under attack. Dire's top tower has fallen.
What a bounty! No.
His brain is so big.
Tiene que defender, defiende. Defiende la escuadra.
Of course. The rule.
Radiant are scanning. Dire are scanning. Dire's bottom tower is under attack. Radiant's middle tower is under attack.
Вот. Кстати, Урсаут тэпается в топ. Под вражеским вардом находится.
Pueden estar rondando mi propia jungla. Y el que está por ahí es italiano. ¿Qué hace ahí italiano? Lo van a terminar matando.
His brain is so big.
The world is safe. I could do with more of that.
Dire's bottom tower is under attack.
His brain is so big.
Dire's bottom tower is under attack.
Shadows.
Generation.
His brain
Dire's
is so
top
big.
tower is under attack. Dire's structures are fortified. Radiant structures are fortified. Dire's top tower is under attack. Dire's top tower has fallen.
By my whiskers, that's good stuff.
É a shotgun da destruição!
Tiene que defender, defiende, defiende la escuadra. Tiene que defender, defiende, defiende la escuadra.
Я все видела, это он виноват.
A canção da sereia! Clica, 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 pesado! his brain is so big.
Да нет, друг, я не оправдываюсь.
Coming through!
Dire's middle tower is under attack.
Setting the flame. Wicked barbecue. That was kind of you. Never refuse gold given.
Perfect. Radiant's bottom tower is under attack. Worthy tribute.
His brain is so big.
Comforting rune of regeneration.
Roshan has fallen to Radiant. Radiant's bottom tower is under attack. Radiant's bottom tower is under attack. Radiant's courier has been killed. Vent.
His brain is so big. His brain is so
Essa partida é
big.
complicada.
Dire's middle tower is under attack.
Haste!
Radiant's bottom tower is under attack.
Tribute to my house. Destiny, you and I.
tensa. A partida é complicada.
Dire's middle tower is under attack.
Regeneration.
The prize is mine.
His brain is so big.
Radiant's bottom tower is under attack. Radiant's bottom tower has fallen. Dire's top tower is under attack. Radiant's bottom tower is under attack. Radiant's bottom tower is under attack. Dire are scanning.
Speedy rune of haste.
Radiant are scanning. Radiant's bottom tower is under attack.
My claws.
Dire's middle tower is under attack. Dire's middle tower is under attack. Dire's middle tower has fallen. Dire's top tower is under attack.
É a shotgun da destruição!
Not so fast.
Dire's top tower is under attack.
Death tax. Never The rune of illusion.
Dire's top tower is under attack.
His brain is so big.
Invisibility.
Radiant's middle tower is under attack.
Take us.
Radiant's middle tower is under attack. Radiant's bottom tower is under attack.
Nothing more to teach.
Radiant's middle tower is under attack. Radiant's middle tower has fallen. Radiant's middle tower is under attack. Radiant's middle tower has fallen.
Our blade falling.
Radiant's middle tower has fallen. Radiant's middle barracks are under attack. Radiant's middle barracks has fallen.
Triple kill! No more upon our face.
Dire victory. Dire team pick.
Timber saw!
10 seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining. Your turn.
Pudge. Life Stealer.
Ten seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining.
Tinker!
Mars!
This one is in the bag, and that one is
Time to put
Prepare for battle.
They're all in the bag. It's in the bag. Don't be mad. It's just
My
not
friend,
fair.
this one is indubitably in the bag.
Thirty seconds to battle.
I almost trust you. Come get healed.
The battle begins.
Heal us. You'll not thrive. Come on, sprites. My sprites are with us.
Dire's middle tower is under attack.
And I split you, and I killed you.
Dire's courier has been killed. Radiant's top tower is under attack.
Stolen.
Nature attend us.
Fortune's change.
Routy.
Here, attend us.
To my ancestors.
That's unjust.
Bounty killing!
Dire's top tower is under attack. Radiant's bottom tower is under attack. Radiant structures are fortified. Dire's courier has been killed. Healing Radiant's middle tower is under attack. Dire's top tower is under attack. Dire are scanning. Dire's top tower is under attack.
Triple kill!
Cause I am...
Dire's middle tower is under attack.
This will fix me right up.
Don't be mad. Oh dear. Pew, 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 pew. Radiant are scanning.
See, Ripper. Say. Pew, 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 pew.
Radiant's middle tower is under attack. Come on, sprites.
I didn't think it was possible!
That's not fair. Dire's middle tower is under attack. Radiant's bottom tower is under attack. Dire's structures are fortified. Radiant's bottom tower is under attack. Radiant's bottom tower is under attack. Dire's top tower has fallen. Radiant's top tower is under attack.
Come get here.
Radiant's bottom tower is under attack. Dire's top tower is under attack. Radiant's middle tower is under attack. Dire's middle tower is under attack. Dire's bottom tower is under attack. Dire's middle tower is under attack.
Pew, 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 pew.
Radiant's bottom tower is under attack. Radiant are scanning.
Fortunes change.
You did your best.
Dire's bottom tower is under attack. Dire's top tower is under attack. Dire's bottom tower is under attack. Dire's middle tower is under attack. Dire's middle tower has fallen. Dire's bottom tower is under attack. Dire's bottom tower has fallen.
Fight, 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 fight.
Dire's bottom tower is under attack.
Don't put me in a box.
Dire's bottom tower is under attack. Radiant's courier has been killed.
Take heed.
Dire's bottom tower is under attack. Radiant's middle tower is under attack. Radiant structures are fortified.
Come on, sprites. That is one less voice.
Radiant are scanning.
Surpass your loveliness.
Dire's middle tower is under attack.
Wait up.
Dire's middle tower is under attack.
Illusion.
Dire's middle tower is under attack. Dire's structures are fortified. Dire's middle tower is under attack. Dire's middle tower has fallen. Dire's bottom tower is under attack.
Healing power.
Bottom tower is under attack.
Trapped.
Roshan has fallen to the Radiant. Dire's top tower is under attack. Dire's structures are fortified. Radiant's bottom tower has fallen. Dire's top tower is under attack. Radiant are scanning. Radiant's middle tower is under attack. Dire's top tower is under attack. Dire's top tower has fallen.
Fortress chain.
Nature attend us.
Dire's top tower is under attack.
Nature attend us.
Dire's top tower is under attack. Dire's top tower is under attack. Dire's top tower is under attack. Dire's top tower is under attack.
Gold! Clear cutting!
Dire's top tower is under attack. Dire's top tower has fallen. Dire's bottom tower is under attack. Dire's structures are fortified. Dire's middle tower is under attack. Dire's bottom tower has fallen. Dire's middle tower has fallen. Dire's middle barracks are under attack. Dire's middle tower is under attack. Dire's middle tower has fallen. Dire's middle barracks has fallen. Dire's middle barracks are under attack. Dire's middle barracks has fallen. Dire's middle tower has fallen. Dire's ancient is under attack. Dire's Radiant is under attack. Your turn to ban. Five seconds remaining. Ten seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining.
There is purity in silence. A step ahead.
Prepare for battle.
Silent running. I make my move. Yes. I go. Yes.
"30 seconds to battle."
Not a whisper. Yes. Silently.
The battle begins.
A hush falls on the battlefield. I go. Onward. Silently. I cut a path. Silently. I'm under attack. Silent running. Oh! I go. I go. I make my move. Silently. Not a whisper. Onward. You almost had that too. Yes. Yes. With quick... I cut a path. Yes. A step ahead.
No.
Silently. Silence is golden. I make my move. With quickness. I go. Yes. Onward. Any last words? I'm under attack. Yes. Attack! I go. A step ahead. Silent running. I cut a path. Not a whisper. Silently. Yes. Silently. First blood. Not a whisper. I go. Yes. Silently.
Denied.
Onward. I go. With quickness. Missing bottom. I make. A step ahead. I cut a path. Yes. Yes. Silent running. I'm under attack. Not a whisper. Bury me with my slaves. Silence, I return. Yes, coin for me. Onward. I go. I go. Ah. Silent running.
Your middle tower is under attack.
My edge grows sharper. I will appeal. It's not time yet. Silently. A step ahead. Yes. I'm paid for your silence. With quickness. I make my move. Yes. I cut a path. Silently.
Haste!
Yes. Silent running. As the blades fly. With quickness.
Your middle tower is under attack.
A step ahead.
Your
I'll
middle
cut
tower
you
is under
down.
attack.
I make my move. Onward. Yes. I go. Silently. Not a whisper. Silently. I cut a path. Yes. I go. Not a whisper.
Your middle tower is under attack. Dire's structures are fortified. Your middle tower is under attack.
There is less to be heard. I cut a path. I make my move. Yes. I go. Ah. Yes.
Upon you.
Silent running. Onward. A small price. A step ahead.
Your top tower is under attack.
I go.
Your top tower is under attack.
With quickness. Silently. Yes. Yes.
Your middle tower is under attack.
I strike. Yes. I make my move. With quickness. Shut up.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
I cut a path. Silently.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
I go. A step ahead. I don't even want to hear it. Spinning blade. Shut your mouth. Onward. I go.
This should make my life easier.
Silent running. Not a whisper. A step ahead. Hear me out! Shush! Yes. The silence deepens. I make my move. I cut a path. Silently.
I'm mechanic.
Yes. Silently.
Double damage.
I go. Catch this! Yes.
Regeneration.
Silent running. With quickness.
Your top tower is under attack.
I'm under attack. Onward.
You are a sacred target.
Not a whisper.
Your middle tower has fallen.
I make my move. A step ahead. Coin for me. Yes. Yes. With quickness. Yes. Silent running. Silently.
Your bottom tower is under attack. Your bottom tower is under attack. Your bottom tower has fallen.
I go.
Your top tower is under attack.
Not a whisper.
Dire's structures are fortified.
A step ahead.
Your top tower is under attack.
Yes.
Radiant structures are fortified. Your
I
top
go.
tower is under attack. Your top tower has fallen.
I cut a path. With quickness. Yes. Not a whisper.
Your top tower is under attack.
I make my move. Silent running. Yes.
Your top tower is under attack.
My heart beats.
Look away. Your middle tower is under attack.
Yes. Not yet. Exaltation! Shut it! Yes. Cat. I cut a path. Silent running. I go. I go.
This should make my life easier.
Step ahead.
Get on.
Silently. Yes. I strike. I'm under attack. With quickness. Not a whisper. I make my move. Not a whisper. I go. Yes. I make my move. Any last words? I go.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Silent running. A step ahead.
And it's up.
Gold for steel. It's not time yet.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Hear me
Your
out.
bottom tower is under attack.
Shut up. Advance. I'm on my mind. You're strong. Kill.
Feed the flames.
Yes. I'm not ready. Cut a path. As normal. Silently. Silently. Onward. Not a whisper. Silent running. I make my move. A step ahead. I go. Yes. Yes. Shut it.
Bullseye.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Absolutely.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
No. Triple kill.
Your middle tower is under attack. Your middle tower has fallen. Your middle tower is under attack.
Quickness. Shut it. I cut a path. I go. Attack! Yes. 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 A step ahead. Silent running. With quickness.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Shush.
Dire's structures are fortified.
Shut your mouth.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Not a whisper. I make my move. Double kill. Yes. Let no sound escape. Silently. I cut a path. go. A step ahead. With quickness.
Your top tower is under attack.
Not a whisper. Yes.
Don't run your fingers. Your bottom tower is under attack.
I cut a path. Yes. Coin for me. Silently. I'll cut you down. Silent running. Onward. Yes. I make my move. Silently. I go. Silently. Spinning blade. Gold for steel. Quickness. Not a whisper. A step ahead. I cut a path. Yes. Spinning blade. I make my move. I go. Yes. Silent running. Onward.
Your top tower has fallen. Radiant structures are fortified. The enemy's bottom tower has fallen.
Yes. I make my move. I'm under attack.
Assassin. Your top tower is under attack. Your top tower has fallen. Your top barracks are under attack. Your top barracks has fallen. Your top barracks has fallen.
I hear the call once more. I don't even
Your
want to
middle
hear it.
tower is under attack.
Never hear the end of this.
tower has fallen. Your middle barracks are under attack. Your middle barracks has fallen.
Doing this flare.
For a deathbed.
Not the strongest enemy I grapple with.
You will wither.
No! Your middle barracks are under attack.
The grave was too quiet. Silent running. Ah!
Your middle barracks are under attack.
Advancement.
Your middle barracks are under attack.
I cut a path. Yes. Any last words? As the blades fly. A step ahead. Not a whisper. Silently. Yes. I go. Shut up. Silently. I go. With quickness. I go. Silently. I make my move.
Your middle barracks has fallen.
I'm under attack. I go.
And it's off.
A step ahead. I cut a path. Yes. Not a whisper. Attack! Catch this! Silence.
Flares here.
I wouldn't hear of it. I strike. Onward. Yes. Not a whisper. With quickness. I make my move.
This should make my life easier.
Silent. I go. Yes. A step ahead.
Roshan has fallen to the
Silence
race.
running. I go. Silently. Onward. Yes.
There it goes.
I cut a path. A step ahead. Silence running.
Your bottom
I'm
tower
paid for
is
your
under attack.
silence. I cut a path.
Your bottom
Not
tower
a
is under
whisper.
attack. Your bottom tower has fallen.
Hear me out.
Taken out. Your middle tower is under attack.
I'm not ready. Onward.
It's chilly.
Your bottom barracks are under attack.
I'll
Your
cut
bottom
it
barracks has fallen. Your
Yes.
bottom barracks are under attack. Your bottom barracks has fallen. Enemy now has Your middle tower is under attack. Your middle tower has fallen. Your middle tower has fallen. Your ancient is under attack. Your ancient is under attack. Radiant victory.
There shall be shakers by
Such no.
Your turn to ban. Five seconds remaining.
I spread my wings. Over
Prepare for battle.
I roam. Forward. I fly. Thrust ahead.
30 seconds to battle.
Indeed. Gliding in. I fly into a rage. Yes. My leathern wings.
The battle begins.
I fly the nest. The battle. First blood with a poison twist. Swiftly. I glide on. Oh, dive! I'm under attack! With malicious intent. Here's poison in your eye. Indeed. Denied. Spitting distance. Right. Sweet salivation. Feel the burn. into a rage. I fly. Poison burn. Overseen. With malicious intent. Yes. Unleathern wings. Thrust ahead. I glide on. Gliding in. My fangs to rip. Swiftly. Forward. Swoop to battle. I roam. Attack! Unleathern wings. I roam. I fly into a rage. Viperous, close, but not quite. Feel the burn. Oh, dive! Forward. I glide on. Attack! Swiftly. Overseen. Thrust ahead. Swoop to battle. I fly. Sweet salivation. Here's poison in your eye. Spitting distance. Gliding in. Yes. Indeed. With malicious intent. Gliding in. My fangs! Swiftly. Unleathern wings. Indeed. I fly. Swoop to battle. My fangs. Take heed. a rage. With malicious intent. I'm under attack! Overseen. Attack! I glide on. Forward. Thrust ahead. Spitting distance. Strike. Sweet salivation. Yes. With malicious intent. Oh, die!
Quick, the shadow follows.
Gliding in. On leathern wings.
Your middle tower is under attack.
I glide on.
Your middle tower is under attack.
I fly.
Radiant structures are fortified.
Thrust ahead. Forward.
Fortunes change.
Swoop the battle. Mine. Overseen. I fly into a rage. Indeed. Yes. I roam. I'm under attack! Here's poison in your eye.
Dire's courier has been killed.
Overseen. I fly into a rage. Enter in. My fangs drip. Feel the burn. I fly. Viperous. Gliding in. With malicious intent. Swoop the battle. I roam. Forward. I glide on. Indeed. There are better deaths. Poison!
Dire's structures are fortified.
Fitting distance. Here's poison in your eye. Feel the burn.
The enemy's middle tower has fallen.
Thrust ahead.
Double damage.
Hold.
Your top tower is under attack.
Poison burn. Yes. Unleavened wings. Mine. Swiftly. With malicious intent.
Your middle tower is under attack.
My flight resumes. I fly into a rage. Gotcha! No! I glide on. I fly. Swiftly. Swoop the battle. Yes. Thrust ahead. Indeed. Forward. My fangs drip. I take to the air. I glide on.
Illusion.
Swoop the battle. Indeed. Swiftly. Forward. seen. On leathern wings, I roam. Yes. I fly into a rage.
Your middle tower is under attack.
That was foolish of you.
Dire's structures are fortified.
Thrust ahead. With malicious intent. I'm under attack! I fly into a rage.
Get away from the beam!
Rot starts at the head.
Your bottom tower is under attack. Radiant structures are fortified. Your bottom tower is under attack. Your bottom tower is under the enemy's top tower has fallen.
Gliding in.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Forward. My poison concentrates. I roam. Thrust ahead. Swoop the battle. Mine. Right. More for me. Poison burn. I glide on. Swiftly. Yes. On leathern wings.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Indeed. I fly. On leathern wings. I roam. I fly into a rage.
Your middle tower is under attack. The enemy's bottom tower has fallen.
With malicious intent. Feel the burn. Gliding in. Forward. Viperous. Indeed. Thrust ahead. Swiftly. Overseen. Yes. I fly. Sweet salivation. Swiftly. Gliding in. On my way to a wonderful. I glide to a range. This fight begins.
Invisibility.
Double kill.
Air support arrives.
Your middle tower is under attack. Radiant structures are fortified. Your middle tower is under attack.
Overseen.
Your middle tower has fallen.
My fangs drip. Oh, die! Comes green death. Indeed. Forward. On leathern wings. With malicious intent.
Your bottom tower is under attack. Your bottom tower has fallen.
Battle. Yes. To me. Thrust ahead. I am under attack. Malicious. Forward. Spinning distance. Swoop the battle. Overseen.
From the actual back!
Extends. Yes. Gliding in. On leathern wings. I roam.
The enemy's middle tower has fallen.
Swiftly.
This should make my life
I
easier.
fly into a rage.
Your top tower is under attack.
Indeed. Overseen.
Your top tower is under attack.
I roam. Featuring. Attack. Gliding in. Forward. Here's poison in your eye. My fangs drip. Thrust ahead. Indeed. I fly into a rage. I fly. With malicious intent. Concentrates on leathern wings. I glide on. Feel the pain. Swoop to battle. Poison burn.
Dire's structures are fortified.
Swiftly. Sweet acceleration.
The enemy's middle tower has fallen.
I fly. Light to the nether realm.
Your top tower is under attack. Radiant structures are fortified. Your top tower is under attack.
From the nether reaches, I return. I fly to a
Your
rage.
middle tower is under attack.
Swiftly. Swoop the battle.
Your top tower is under attack.
Spinning distance.
Your top tower is under attack.
Viperous. Indeed. Double kill. Unleathern wings. I glide on. Blast ahead. Oh, dive! Spitting distance. Attack! Quick
Double damage.
I roam. Viperous. Yes. Overseen. Poison.
Your middle tower is under attack. Your middle tower is under attack. Your middle tower has fallen. Your top tower is under attack. Your top tower has fallen. Your middle tower is under attack.
With malicious intent. I fly. With malicious swiftly. I fly into a rage. Gliding in.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Indeed.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Ahead.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
On my way to a one-bite kill. I glide on. Feel the
This should make my life easier.
Launched again to battle. Swoop to battle. Forward. Swiftly. Gliding in. Swoop to battle.
That's life.
Yes. Ooh. I roam. Poison burn. Unleathern wings. Indeed. My fangs drip. I fly. Forward. Overseen. I glide on. My fangs sharpen. Thrust ahead. Swiftly. Overseen. I fly. Indeed. Death to you. Thrust ahead. I glide on. I roam.
Know your weakness.
Kill. Wicked. Triple kill.
None shall master me. Forward.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Gliding in.
You're not going anywhere.
Mine. Yes. I fly into a rage. Sweet
Your
salad.
bottom tower is under attack.
On leathern wings. Swoop the battle with malicious intent.
Immortality.
Overseen. Thrust ahead. Forward.
Monster kill.
Yes. I fly. On leathern wings. Gliding in. Indeed. I roam. Swoop the battle. Viperous. My fight muscles bulge. I glide on. With malicious intent. I fly into a rage.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
I roam.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Poison burn. Overseen.
What are you buying?
On leathern wings. Thrust ahead. I glide on. Swoop the battle. With malicious intent.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Indeed. I'm under attack! Lighting it.
Your bottom tower is under attack. Your bottom tower has fallen. Your bottom tower is under attack.
Fish out of water.
Radiant structures are fortified.
I slip death's enchainment. Swoop the battle. Not yet. Death to you. Sweet salivation. One fell swoop. Swiftly. Coin for me. Feel the pain. Thrust ahead. On leathern wings. With malicious intent. Overseen. Oh, dive! Indeed. I fly. My fangs drip. I fly into a rage. Strike. Spitting distance. Yes. glide on. I roam. Gliding in. Forward. With malicious intent. I fly. Gliding in. Indeed. I glide on. Swoop the battle. I fly into a rage. Overseen. I'm under attack!
Taste your own rotting tongue.
Roshan has fallen to the ground.
Enough waiting in the wings. Thrust ahead. I roam. Forward. Swiftly. Yes. On leathern wings.
I'm open.
Swoop the battle. I glide on. Thrust ahead. Gliding in.
For me.
I fly. On leathern wings. Swiftly. Yes.
Retreat?
I'm ready.
Never heard of it.
Sweet salivation.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
An ounce of prevention shan't stop me.
Dire's structures are fortified.
Next time, I'll assess before I assassinate.
Indeed.
Your bottom tower is under attack. Your middle tower has fallen. Your bottom barracks are under attack. Your bottom barracks has fallen.
The stench of death is upon me.
What happened? Axe happened!
Your middle barracks are under attack. Your middle tower is under attack. Radiant structures are fortified. Your middle tower is under attack. Your middle tower has fallen. Your middle tower is under attack. Your middle tower has fallen. Your ancient is under attack. Dire victory.
Now I fly